What is up, suckers? Hope everyone's having a lovely day as always, man. Hope everyone's doing swell on this lovely day, bro. Day 10. day 57 and 57,363 of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Plan is to just get as far as we can to the main story today. I looked into it. We have 10 quests left. There's only 29 main quests, and we only have 10 left in the entire game. I'm absolutely loving this game, but I like to just focus on the main story, because we've done nothing but that for the last 6 days, besides, like, yesterday. Even yesterday we did DLC. But we're done with all the DLCs. We've done most of the side missions. Just want to go to the main story. You guys Panic's fine ass? Hope you're doing well, brother. Gassy Panic. Gassy. I also looked up who exactly was pious in the last quest, because curiosity got the best of me, and it was Antonius. So I killed the wrong guy. I would have never got it. So rip. But that's okay. Look how fast I joined today. Look at me. Look at me. You're not wrong, Gas Panic. You're putting other people to shame right now. This is crazy. Crazy. Hope you're doing well, brother Gassy Panic. How's your Friday going? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of mid like yours. Who said mine was mid, little bro? Who said mine was mid, buddy? Maybe it was peak today. Thoughts? Thoughts, bro? Thoughts, bro? Tee. Here we go. Come on, Roach. Really? What quests? I wonder which quest little bro is talking about. I want to go inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Show special die.
I'm here for a game.
Show me that. Aye.
Yo, day 89 of Kingdom. Sure is, Gassy Panic. We got 10 main missions left in the entire game.
Eric, you should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around.
Scout out the camp and the enemy forces. Report to Eric.
Do you know where I can find Eric?
He's in the main camp. His armor's that bright.
I'll go it.
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring all the same. Sentry duty, sleeping, sentry duty. Even the boozing started to lose its thrill.
What's going on?
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my ass.
Is something up?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go.
How did you end up?
You know how it goes. It's always this. So when I heard they were...
Coin is coin, basically. Are you, copping Luigi's Mansion today, Gas Panic?
Have you heard anything?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning.
Big sortie.
Hey, I'm new.
Just what it looks like. Boozing.
No. What the hell?
You've got to be kidding.
Are you serious? Man. Okay, so I can't look inside any chests or do anything. I can talk to people, but that's about it. Otherwise, the guards are gonna get really, really mad at me. Skip, 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 skip. Something up. How did you get here? Do you know where Eric is? How are you?
Hey.
Yeah. 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 Nope. 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 Alright, I think we should just go talk to Eric. God, there's a lot of them, man. This is Bishek.
Fucking camp. I got enough of this shit.
I guess his camp is back this way.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Hmm. Nah, I don't want to be seen opening that. We go, little bro.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I know how to use a sword.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade.
All right, sir.
Man, I'm finna whoop his cheeks. Are you kidding me? We beasts as with swords. Different.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
We could do it to get blood. Like robbing a farm.
Okay, Combat Master Vanyek.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me.
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork.
Oh.
Don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you made it out alive.
This guy.
I took to my heels before it even started. All right.
I
let's see what you're
remember.
good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there.
I'm ready.
I'll have a bit.
All right.
Easy.
Now.
Dang, this guy's really good. God. Bottom left. I was just do bottom left, stab, stab, but that ain't gonna work. I can't do anything. I gotta parry him.
You're dead.
The moment I try to do something.
Oh dear. Did I hurt?
Got him.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad.
That's right.
Well done.
That's right.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it.
Hey, yo.
Thanks.
Thanks for the information, buddy. All right, let's go back to Eric. See what Eric has in store for us.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual.
He looks familiar.
Start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
Oh, he's got the sword.
You bastard.
Man. No.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is
What?
alive. You even know him. It's
What?
your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla.
What?
Although, how much can he really care about you?
No way.
A homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
Bro, I did not expect that. That's wild.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, Why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
God. Hey, yo, what does what right? Pause.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Yo, what's up, brother October?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink.
October, I just found out one of the most insane twists, bruh.
I thought you'd never come round.
Our father wasn't actually our real father. Our father is Sir Radzig, the freaking king, bruh.
Recognize me?
Zbyszek.
Or not the king, but like one of like the top people, right?
Throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing.
The king is Wenceslas.
Quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
I had to correct myself. But that's nuts, man. Little Lincoln, same Caleb thing. That's crazy, isn't it, Caleb?
What do you want?
I gotta get out of
I
here.
want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
So you're a bastard is what you're telling me. It seems that way. Yup.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Why do you want to help me?
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
I don't believe you. Tell me the
I do
truth.
care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you'd better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What's your plan?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my stuff?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
How about you just escape
Why don't
yourself?
you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet?
Let's go.
All right then. Let's get out of here.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Thank God it's saved. I'm gonna get my shit back. I don't know what he's talking about. But I am not leaving here without my shit.
Hey. What we got here?
Oh my. Immediately. Immediately just gets spotted. I didn't even make it out the door.
Well, I never.
Yikes, dude. I'm getting my shit.
Well, now. Crawling out. This is going to be quick.
Oh my god, dude, I'm doing no damage. There we go. There we go.
Huh? I yield. Enough.
Continue combat.
I'm in no mood for talk.
You beast.
Got his ass. Well, I don't want any of his armor. At least not yet. Lockpick hard. No. 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 Man, I guess I am gonna have to wear his shit, man. That sucks. Yeah, close that door, bro. I need my lock picks. But at least it'll be harder for them to know it's me. Come on. I'll go ahead and upgrade this stuff. If you're not wearing plate armor, 50% for you to dodge strikes. Successful evasion will lower your opponent's morale. Okay, we got 3 more. You have 50% higher reputation when you talk to women. Stats will rise when you're talking to commoners. Nobles and wealthy people. We'll go nobles and wealthy people since I do seem to be talking to a lot of those people. Wait. I need that. Okay, I'm just missing gloves. Oh, there's the gloves. Wow. And I think I have everything. There's really no lockpicks around here. I'm about to come back for my stuff, I guess. They said they stay along this path. Yikes, man.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage. Bring it on!
Oh my god. 3 of them? How is he still going?
You'll get what's for.
I'm moving! Jesus Christ!
How is he still going? I didn't stand a chance. But there's one more thing. There's one more thing I want to try. Because I didn't actually go inside, I don't think, to... Let me just check real quick. Oh, well, I have the time. Oh my god. Oh, oh.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
That works. I didn't check and see what was back here. Oh man, I guess it was just nothing. I was hoping there'd be at least one lockpick. But whatever. Let's just get out of here, bro. I need my key. I need the key for that. Save your schnapps. Yikes, dude. He almost saw me. Let's knock this guy out. Someone in this camp has to have lockpicks. Someone. Maybe Vanyek. Oh, dude, you might see that body.
Well, now, what's come?
Oh my god.
Is that all you've got? I'll slaughter you. You call that combat?
Go, 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 go.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Tired of life.
I can't find Combat Master Vanyek.
Jesus, what a fucking stink. Well now. From under some rocks.
I made it. Oh, wait, wait. But nah, bro. That means I won't get my loot. That's like the one problem. So I just get to get the savior schnapps.
Hey, who's there?
Let me see if there's actually a way to get this. Because I really want to get it. If I can, you know? How to get equipment back. Vanek. Kingdom come. Is there a way? There's a chest of you can get your things back by going to the Dilapidated Shack across from Sir Eric's office, where there's a chest with a knight's hunting sword, 2 bandages, and 2 lockpicks. Okay. I just needed to know where it was at. I didn't know if somebody had it on him or what. So it's this. This place right here. So I'm not leaving without my stuff, bruh. You know how valuable my stuff is, man. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want him ever. I'm afraid he'll try to spot me. me pick him up. Put him in the shack over here. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's just kill him too. So he doesn't wake up and tell the others. Alright, now we pray we can do this with 2 lockpicks. Oh my god, yes. Give me my shit back. Give it back. Piercer, torch. I also had 589,000 gold. I was not about to part with that, buddy. That's such a good joke. We good. All right, now we gotta get out of here. We could try to run, and we'd probably make it. Man, those guards, bro.
Who's there? What have we got here?
Just run. Just run.
Great. Jesus, what a...
Made it. We out. Alright, where is Bzezek? He's A, okay. Yeah. I think we probably lost him.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Deal's a deal.
I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father.
Yep.
They took my coin when they captured me.
Can't believe we were actually a noble, bro.
We should get out
This
of
whole
here as soon
time.
as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
They having the cutscene me with nothing on. I hope I didn't lose my horse.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Harosh.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
Sure am, Ollie. Day 10.
It's that Hungarian
Problem, bro?
on the same day
Prob?
pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people.
Hope you're doing well, brother Ollie.
They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
It's truly a yikes. Oh, bro. This man really don't like games. He really don't like
I was
games.
trying to get into his camp.
This man just sounds like Gaspanic.
We had a bit of a
Mid
chat.
gaming. Thoughts,
He
buddy?
told me his
Thoughts?
entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt. I'll skin him alive.
After you pull marathons on this game, that's a you problem. Whoop, this guy.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned...
What can I say
on a
except
hill above
peak?
Passau.
Peak.
It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
That's right.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
Comparing me to Grand Panic is crazy.
Ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik.
Problem?
So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Yo. Yo. All right. And that's another quest done. I think we have 9 more main missions left to go. Payback.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our Lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen. And barbarians, too. For all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, I still have my horse. I was really nervous I lost
Go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vlamik in time.
Okay, let's do that. How was my nourishments? I'm perfect. Okay. We out. Let's go. Should be able to make it there. But we gotta hurry. Story's getting real spicy. If we just focus on main story stuff, we probably won't beat this today, but we'll probably get hella close. And that just means tomorrow we'll finish it. It'll have taken us 10, 11-ish days, depending on if we beat this today or tomorrow. Cheeto spicy? It sure is. I gotcha. Wait. Ollie, I don't want to hear nothing, sir. You know how long you were on Fallout, buddy? I don't want to hear nothing. 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 Thoughts? Huh? You were on Fallout 3 and 4 and 76. Nope. Nope. No. She's little bro. Sir Divish.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir Radzik and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
Bro actually got me.
Find out who's behind all the unrest in the region. Father, have decided to
got his ass. Got his ass.
So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzik said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vlamik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Battle time, baby. Yo. Yeah, it is about to be lit. There's the monastery. We're almost there. Sasau. They know. They know we're coming. They know. God, dude, this mission's about to be insane. Look at all these troops.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Man, I saw a lot of them. Quite a lot of
What do you
them.
want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
That's an amazing idea.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Okay.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Rilbard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
I think this is even more insane than Prebislavitz was.
Archers, fire!
Dang. We going, little bro. We going. Wait. Their place is burning. They got ladders to get in. We got people climbing in. People on both sides climbing in, trying to break into the front door too. Got it. Don't let him run. Don't let him run. That's one. I think we secured the gate. I can't tell if there's anyone over there though. They got him. Advance across the burnt ground, secure it. Secure the first part of the scorched encampment.
Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents. So they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there. Go with them. The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate.
I think not, buddy. Bottom left, stab, stab. Left, right, bottom left, right. Oh, I didn't get it. Got him. Just for this, I'll turn up the graphics, turn up the opacity a little bit so I can see a little bit better. But I'll turn it back down to normal. Because I just don't want to pull out a torch with all of this. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. That's the first part. Got him. Nice. Secure the last part. Here they come. Yeah, I'm gonna need more missions like this in the sequel. Because this is fire, man. Oh my. Got him. Get through him. Get through him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rip. All right. This is the inner perimeter. Someone needs to break this down. Come on, buddy. Oh my. It's just standing there menacingly. Beat the bandits once and for all. I wonder what happened to Vanyek if he fled. Got him. Ooh. Ooh.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Hang on.
Who's there?
What's that?
Hmm. What about in here? Letter from Vranik. And I guess this is when you would have been able to get your stuff back. What does it say? Where is it? Letter from Vranik. It's gonna be in the L's. My dear sir, despite our minor troubles at Pribyslavitz, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in seizing the castle of which we previously spoke. Yep, this is definitely something, alright. Here you go, Sir Hanish.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where is he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
Rate? Talmberg?
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
They knew we were gonna do this. So they kept some of the men here to make it think we won while they took Talmberg.
Hold!
And that's where Lady Stephanie is at.
We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, that's us. I thought it was them.
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men.
Bro, they better not.
Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Bro, this is like the best mission in the game. Oh my god. Yeah. We gotta get Stephanie, bro. Or she dies. Because I'm wondering if that's actually gonna happen. Out of the frying pan.
Secure the outer bailey!
We have to get to the castle! Take it!
Occupy the outer bailey and prepare the ground for infiltration. Open the proculus to the outer bailey so reinforcements can get in. How can we get that open?
Slay every last one of them.
Out my way, dude. Ooh. Gotta get my stamina back. I'm 3v1ing right now. Nice. My bad, bro. Got him. Gotta get these reinforcements open. Oh! Dude was just waiting. I think not. Yeah. Help me, Sir Robard. Got him. Okay. Now we can get reinforcements in here. That's gonna be a big help. Now we can get inside the castle. Oh my god. Yes!
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
No! Oh my god.
What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Wow. Dude, we are so screwed right now. Oh my god. Of course, the moment I learn that Radzig's my father, he gets captured. They better not kill him, bro. And same with Lady Stephanie.
Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if
few men could scale the western wall after dark. Maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Okay, so we're gonna have to scale the wall. God, 775, 650, Jesus. Steal at least 5 from the Talmberg Armory.
I'd better get ready for the
thickest thieves. Oh,
light clothing would be best. Dark
whatever.
colours.
Read the boar skin to the. I guess I failed all these. That's whatever. I'll eat some food. Night raid. Hand over trophies.
God be with you.
Go and see Captain Robard once you're ready. I think our stuff that we're wearing is pretty dark. I think I'm ready to do this. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Of course.
God be with you.
I need to upgrade this stuff. Fatality. You don't. Let me just start from the bottom. You'll survive an otherwise fatal blow and your health regenerated by 20. Only activated once in combat. Let's do that. Okay, then I should probably take I need to take this helmet off. Take those off. Take those off. Maybe take off the gauntlets too. Take off this. And I think I'll be all right.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should...
Yes.
Take care now. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite.
After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
This guy.
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Hope we can do this.
This will be so They'll be telling stories about this man.
Mother of God.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Okay.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Hans, what are you doing, man? Bro, this game is so underrated. I hope more people get into this game after the announcement of the sequel and whatnot.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Eliminate the guards at the gate. Also got a new upgrade in my stealth. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. When you're wanted, people will less likely to recognize your face. Crouching without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. I'll go attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Yo, what's up, brother Phoenix? What's up, brother ASAP? Walking barefoot is crazy. I know, right? Man. Hope you boys doing well. I know his feet is all tore up. Man, yo, y'all need to play this game. This shit is so fire, bro. Like, I'm not even trolling.
Mother of God.
The last, like, few main quest missions have just been absolute peak. Like, holy crap. And happy Friday, Brother Phoenix. And yeah, my feet are probably all the way tore up, but I have to do it so that way they don't hear me. I don't know how I'm supposed to. I might just take off everything. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. Now I'm at 6 noise.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Stealth kill Hans Kapod. Alright. Let them scale the walls.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Can't save just now. Try again shortly. Oh man. So I can't even save here.
Fuck. The alarm.
What's the matter? Lost your ball?
Man. Bro. I'm retired, this guy. Your Capcom having a little event? Yeah, it's on Monday. But it's just gonna be Dead Rising, some mid-game, and I think Street Fighter. Nothing relevant. Oh well. You never played Dead Rising? You should check out the series. I've only played 1, 2, and Off the Record, and those are really good. Street Fighter is irrelevant. We good. We good, little bro.
Go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
We good.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
More relevant than this discount Skyrim from the dog. Nah. I'd rather play this than play a Street Fighter game. Simple. Simple. I wonder if that guy is turning around and that's why he's hearing me. I'm gonna try a different perk. Let me try the when you're just crouching without movement.
Henry will do it. Buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm.
How? Let me try knocking him out first then, I guess. Cap? Nah. We good on fighting games. We good. We so good.
This will be something.
Just take off everything. Well, I kind of need this and this. Not a gamer into fighting games, eh? Nah. Never really cared for him besides like Mortal Kombat and Injustice. I just don't see the point in
You go first and take out the sentries.
constantly playing the game over and over again, constantly learning canoe combos. It's just... We get.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
F this. I'm gonna climb. It's a great time for fighters right now. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1. Good time to be a fighting game enthusiast. Sure is.
I'll put on his armor.
Henry will do it. Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Nah, bro, I'm making way too much noise. 13, that's not bad. That's why. Because they're constantly moving. Finally. Got his ass. Alright. Now what should we do? Find Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie. Alright, Sir Hans. You lead the way, bro.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then, careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us.
You're right.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Just tell me when. Go, little bro, go. Spit, Caleb, spit. Thoughts on the main story so far, Caleb? Learning combos, the point takes commitment to get good at them and online is competitive. Yeah, I just never really cared for it. And yeah, this is a main mission right here. All I'm doing today now are all main missions. I finished all the DLC. Except for the ancient treasures, but that's just going and getting stuff, and I'm alright. It's literally... That battle at Vranik was insane, wasn't it, Caitlin? And then just to find out, oh, they were doing it on purpose. Oh my god.
Patience. He has to move.
You're right. That guy right over there.
Any time now.
It's crazy, yeah.
Jesus.
Get a fucking move on, man.
And this mission right here is really good too. Yikes, man. Are you sure we want to do this? It is really sketchy. Come on, Hans. Me and you, bro. Man, Hans has really grown on me. At first, I didn't really like him and didn't care for him, but he's become like a brother. Alright, I'm gonna check it out. Are they in here?
What?
Talk to me.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Shit.
Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Take care now.
Discuss what to do next with Sir Hans. She's not in there, dude. What are we gonna do?
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes, we have to get them out.
We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I'm not going anywhere without my father.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Rip. Get out of the castle of Capon. So basically, we had no choice.
We'll have to carry him out of here right
Henry,
now.
if you get
Come on.
Stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
Come on.
Get over here!
Faster!
I got you, ma'am.
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
Come on.
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My horse is killing me. Run, for Christ's sake, don't shake me so much.
I'm trying. Gosh, man. I'm trying.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
Okay. That's another main quest done. Siege. That's the only option we have left. We're gonna have to siege the place. Damn, that sucks.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed. and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
That sucks, man.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Well. Guess we're gonna have to help him build that trebuchet so we can get inside there. Trebuchet is a siege weapon used to break up enemy formations or to smash gates and battlement walls. Although it resembles a catapult, its mechanism is different. The main contraption is a leverage mechanism with a counterweight on one side and a projectile sling on the other. The counterweight sets the entire arm in motion and the projectile flies up to several hundred meters along its ballistic trajectory. Apart from stones, the payload could be burning bales of straw, dead bodies, or barrels of feces. The disadvantage of the weapon was how demanding and time-consuming it was to load. God. That's really cool how they tell you all this stuff. I need to put back on all my armor, though, because I'm not sneaking around anymore. There we go. Talk to Captain Robard. What should I do?
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc.
Yeah.
The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He seemed a bit
He said
uncertain.
he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How do we take back
What's the
Talmberg?
easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think he'll return?
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
How do we get past the
Is
gate?
there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close?
Yeah, time really does fly ASAP. I can't believe it, man. I remember when we were like, God, 6 months, and now it's like
In as much pitch as possible.
1 month.
The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked.
I saw the 49.
Try that
God.
way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thugs lolling about in my bed at the castle.
At least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. Good luck to you.
B, C, and E. Sir Divish is D. Where did the time go, right? We're already almost halfway done with the year, too.
Greetings. What do you need?
That's...
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Who is Conrad Kieser?
Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
Dang.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose you took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Banished like a criminal?
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Really? What's he doing here?
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery.
Ah.
Suddenly to get him.
So I'm to kidnap
How
him.
am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
I'll help you.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Break even catch him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. This is why GTA 6 being 2025 doesn't bother me in the slightest. People saying too long, we'll get there before you realize it. Got that right. Maybe we will beat this game today, man. We're kind of flying through main story right now.
I'm asleep.
Quartermaster, need to talk to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do we have enough food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, to tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough.
You close to the end? I think we're pretty close.
I'll say.
We're on the mission Siege.
The game
And
they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more main quests left in the game. And we just went through like 3 or 4 in like 2 hours. I should go and get some meat. Okay.
Do we have any beer?
Lordling is right October. Oh, to beat this guy up.
Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. And the lads too.
Need to ask around some of the local taverns. Yeah, the side content takes the most time. Main story isn't as long. Okay, and I need to fix my settings again. But when we go back to nighttime, I'll turn up the brightness some more. I just think it looks better when it's like this. Oh, I need to talk to Captain Bark. Okay, I'll just let him sleep. So I'll go talk to Sir Divish. Beer. Okay, so we'll go talk to Sir Divish, then we'll go to F, then we'll go to E, then we'll go to B, then we'll go to A.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the DLCs probably take like the longest amount of time, but the DLCs were so good. Especially the woman's lot. And Band of Bastards. Those were really worth it. Sir Divish.
Greetings. What do you need?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Goodbye.
Find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. Okay. I could steal Capon's horse or Divish's horse.
Just saying, it's hard to go.
Find a physician from the monastery. Let's talk to Hans.
Good gracious, it's Henry.
Sorry you didn't stay home, are you?
Stayed home at Rat Eye instead of joining in our nighttime venture.
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Yeah, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me?
Anything for you, my lord.
See you later.
See you later. Okay, let's go to F.
Yeah.
I think that'll be the charcoal burners. Oh god. These look like Kumans. Just avoid them for now. Okay. Gotta talk to y'all.
God save you, good night.
Do you have any
I'm looking
pitch?
for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty.
Yo!
Want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Farewell.
Tell the quartermaster to send someone for pitch. Okay. Then we'll go right here. And ask them if they have any extra beer. I'm sure they do because they're an inn, man. They have to. What's up, Andrew?
Good day to you.
I need an innkeeper for Pribyslavitz. Can you send some ale to
There's no
Talmberg?
more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe.
Ooh.
You might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers will drink it up long before it's time to go on. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken them. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift.
Okay.
Lord watch over.
Now we can tell the quartermaster about the beer. Now we go to Ledechko. Wait, no I don't. I can skip Ledechko. I need to go to... Guess I could just go to Sessau. I need to repair my armor. So I'll do that while I'm there. And then after we get this stuff done, we'll probably go back and tell the quartermaster about everything. And then obviously I didn't get any meat for him. I mean, I could probably buy some at Sessau, buy some dried meat. Could just buy all their meat while I'm here. They might have enough. If not, I can always go to Ushitz. I think the butcher is over here too. Yep, right there. Okay, so butcher, then the blacksmith.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats.
Oh, you have some meat too?
Good day.
Where's Conrad
Do you
Kieser?
happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Kieser?
What are you after? Oh, never mind. It's none of my concern.
Big house in the courtyard.
Take care.
7. 2. Got 42 out of 200 meat. Here they are.
Greetings, good.
Trade. So I got 42, that'll be 62, 65, 68, 98, 118, 133, 143, 153, 163, 168, 178. Man, I'll be at, I think, 198. No, I have 200. Okay. Yo. Then the blacksmith, which is right here. I gotta go around though. Okay, buddy.
God's sake.
About some repairs. Yes, please. Yes, please. Dagger. Definitely my piercer. Here, we'll go with that. 52, 57. How much would it be just to repair everything? Let's just do that. Okay. Now I have brand new equipment and everything looks much better than it did. The energy's looking a little low. Yo, what's up, brother Skate? What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, boss. D and E, I think. Oh, brother Nicodemus.
I heard you and Pavel of Colleen gave a Anyway.
I need your help.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in.
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands...
That's good. Nothing much, Chief. I'm thinking we might beat this game today.
Send someone to help.
Yo! Just caught 2 more games on Steam for $2 each. Far Cry 2 and 3. Yo, that's not bad at all.
Set off for Tom.
Hey, hold on.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Okay, he's gonna help us out. Now I gotta go to the blue. You gonna play any games today, Skate?
Oh, come on. What are you... Greetings.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed.
I need to speak to him.
I need to speak to him.
L.
Really? Whatever for?
What? You talking to me?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Are you gonna get the blood on stream?
Go in. Well, I don't know how you can help from here.
Huh? I don't go for platinums, little bro. Have you seen me earn 1 achievement for this game?
Goodbye.
Oh, Steam. This man talking to Skate. I'm over here thinking he's talking to me.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Man, I hate bringing up this topic again, but between Far Cry 4, 5, and 6, which one is your favorite? 6 has a mixed rating on Steam, which is kind of spooky. 5 is my favorite, followed by 3, and then 6. It's either 5, 6, or 3, or 5, 3, and 6. It kind of goes back and forth. But 3 and 6 are kind of neck and neck, but 5 is the best, without a doubt. 4 is alright. I don't really care for it that much. The biggest thing of 6 is the villain just doesn't have enough screen time. That's the biggest issue with it. And the gameplay's a bit iffy in comparison to previous ones, just because if you shoot someone in the head, they don't die immediately, like in 5, and I think 4 as well. 5 is 6 bones instead of 60. That's absolutely worth it. 5 is so good. I think you'd really enjoy it. Ain't nobody care about trophies, little bro. Tell them. Freak platinums. Freak trophies. Why can't you leave here?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism.
Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettlern Castle.
You were being held at Bettler?
Locked you up in Bettlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there.
This guy.
Frankly, this so-called banishment
You nasty
is a
shit.
bit of a blessing.
Nasty.
I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
What are you doing in Sasau?
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
You excited for more work today, Skate?
You don't seem like a man who lives in...
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support
Oh,
myself.
bye.
It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What are you working on?
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality.
Man.
The abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right.
Arrange for Conrad to leave the construction site and head for Tomberg. Steal the commission, make sure Carol is short of money for wages. Okay, I will hold off on that. And we will go to Merhoyed. So I can turn everything in. Just say you can't get the platinum, bro. Just say. Platinums. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Ooh. Catchy. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Slow twerk. Yeah. Yeah. Gee. Ryder, I don't want to hear it. You grounded to be the #1 plat holder back in 2016. Don't think I forgot, buddy. I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. Never happened. Me? A trophy hunter? Good joke, buddy.
Yeah.
The superior rider.
Yeah.
Right, buddy. Right. We is so good on trophies. That was like his Dobie arc. Now he's in his Andrew arc. This guy. Cap. Cavity cap. Okay, Captain Bernard, you're finally up.
How's it going?
Any problems with the men?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale.
Same, Skate, same. Like, are you kidding me?
To flush the booze
As they should. Yikes.
God be with you.
Yikes.
Good health to you.
You're overrated, October. Oh! Oh! Oh!
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are.
The charcoal burners.
I am. I was just kidding.
That's handy.
I was just kidding.
Bard will be pleased.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. God.
Don't make me put some dirt in your eye. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Okay, so these are all herbalists. So I'll go talk to them, then we'll go to Ushitz.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be getting close. This or Red Dead Redemption 2, better horse riding? Probably Red Dead Redemption 2, just because there's some collision. But I will tell you this, between this and Skyrim, horse riding is way better in this game.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake.
But Red Dead Redemption 2, you know, you can feed your horse and
To ward off sleep.
take care of it and pet it. I mean, it just has to be better.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have...
No, I need someone who will do it for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle worker.
Man. Which one? Well, teach me how to make it, and then I could just buy it from you.
I need some.
I do.
That'll be very helpful.
Cockerel.
May the Lord watch over you.
Get the potions some other way. Okay, I think I already got it. And then after this, we'll just have to go back to Thethal. Well, we might have to go talk to Sir Divish. $60 potions. Man. I might just not.
God be with you.
I brought that manuscript.
That manuscript you...
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yod. Thanks, my son.
I need something from you.
Something I need from you, Father.
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal.
Man.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness?
Yes.
Honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
Oh.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Now we got a priest. So now we're going to rest until nighttime. And then we're going to play dice with this guy and make sure he loses all of his money. So he's short on wages. And then we're going to steal his thing so we can give it to this guy who can help build the thing so we can start the siege and get inside Talmberg. Just going to say F the potions. Because having to go buy 60 or brew 60, just no. No. No thanks, little bro. We're fine. I got them food, I got them beer, I got a priest there for him. I've gotten so many things for these guys. Yikes, man, my energy's looking really rough and it's already almost nighttime.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there's Master Carol. Like to buy a room for the night.
God bless.
Place to sleep.
Hi. For how?
1 night. 2 gold. Here you go. Okay. Let's beat this guy.
God be with you.
I hear you like to play dice.
Always. Your fame precedes you. But you won't get the better of me.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Oh, brother. Another 5. I'll take the 1.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. It's not so bad after all.
What a shitty round. Are you serious, dude? Immediately gets 2,000. Wow.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here? The service is a bit
No
slow
matter.
here today.
It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
This is the worst, I think, worst game I think I've had of dice.
Got it for you
I
right
shouldn't have pushed it.
A tankard here.
Got it for you right here.
Just get me on the board, man.
Here.
That's it.
I'd like something to eat.
Bro.
Knowing my luck, I'll never repeat that.
Please bust. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good harvest. Mine.
There. Satisfied?
I hear you.
I could do with something to eat.
Good luck. I can't wait
You're
to
the
see
women,
how you
God
throw.
bless 'em.
Love to see it.
Curses. Why did I even start this game?
Got 2 1s.
A tankard of ale for me.
Mmm.
We'll see.
Dang. Another 3 6s plus that. 2,000. It's 200.
This will be the one.
He's gonna do it again? He might bust.
Damn.
Yeah.
Pull me an ale. Pull me an ale.
Here. Enjoy
Just take my 400.
I'd like a beer.
Here we are.
That's all.
Here.
Ooh.
Coming right up. Here. Just as you ordered.
Yeah, just give me the 400. I'm not gonna chance it, man.
Bottoms up of health.
Alright. Alright.
Dang.
That's it.
Good neighbors.
This will be the one.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do that. 1, 2, 3. I just needed 1, 5. Man.
One beer for me.
This is really bad.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Yeah, I don't feel safe with this one. I could just tell it was just gonna be bad news. Oh my god.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're rolling well this game.
Such bullshit.
I hear.
May the best man win.
I'm better off just pickpocketing him. Play again, little bro. Did I just get an insta-buzzed?
Just as you ordered.
Are you serious? Dude, this guy has to be cheating. This is bullshit. Yo.
I did.
My pleasure.
Oh, that's not a 1, that's a 3.
There.
Not the insta, but and first time too, first round. Like, are you serious?
If I was in your shoes,
I'm gonna bust right here.
Coming.
I got really lucky. This money, let me click my free daily dollar on steak. Yeah.
Coming right up.
Oh my god. I'm pickpocketing this guy. If I don't win this time, I'm pickpocketing. This man a gambler? I gotta steal all this dude's money. He must have. He has to. He must have a lucky die on him or something. Cause, bruh, what the hell?
One ale, please. No point in pushing it.
Yes. Yes.
Ale, as usual.
Got it for you, right?
A tankard of ale for me.
I'll be right back with that.
I'll have a beer.
What the hell is this?
Here. I'll be right back with that. Got it for you right here.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
No.
To good neighbors.
My pleasure.
He's gonna get a 750 and win. 600.
This will be the
I'll
one.
be back in 2 shakes.
Are you serious, Skate? Yeah, that's a big yikes. Big yikes.
Good neighbors.
And he wins. You Bardo of 200. Man. I haven't slept yet, have I? Let me sleep first. Today, please. Might eat from the pot outside too, so I get back to at least 105 nourishment. Okay, he's not out there anymore. Then that means he went home. Yep. He went home. Gotta break up. You already know, Caitlin. You already know. So I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
In a violent nature, I'm gonna have to slip inside his place. Thank you, of course. It's a horror movie. It just came out this year. Gosh darn it. Interesting. It's that one movie where instead of following the victims, it follows the killer the entire movie. I hope you enjoy Escape. Hopefully it's a good time for you, man. Alright, just for this one part. Oh, really? Yes, ma'am. Give me my gold back and give me the dice. Make sure he's short of money on wages. Got it. Try to buy Carol off. Show the stolen commission. Yo. Oh, I just realized I forgot to fix that. There we go. That's way better. What this man worry about PS5 frame rates for? Freaking Xbox. Freaking Xbox, man.
God be with you, lad.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together.
Okay, so we gotta hurry up and do this before he wakes up.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah.
It actually runs better on PS5. Do you have some proof, Ollie? Proof, little bro? Proof? Yeah, I do. Where is this proof, good sir?
God save you.
Oh, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree,
I have a message
PS5,
for you.
Xbox Series X is performance fixed. From software engine needs to get good. That's the top comment.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
Man has proof. 11-minute mark. I believe you, little bro.
The password?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind.
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. God be with you.
Okay, he said give him an hour. Gulp. I hope he can make it before sun up. Because, bruh, I gotta get this document back to him. Okay, pick up the forged document. Okay, give it to me. Give it to me. Pause. Is the document ready?
Is it done?
Here you are. Good boy.
Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna fast travel. Put back the original commission.
Yeah.
FromSoft has some of the best character designs and effects, but man, that gameplay loop is played out. Just get good, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you except, get good, buddy. Thoughts, Octo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I'm always getting stuck in the dumbest places, bro. What is this?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Nah. Problem? OP boss of erratic attacks, take up most of the screen, take a third of your health. Just get good, little bro. Just say you asked, big dog. Roll, heal, attack, repeat. Roll, heal, attack, repeat. Roll, heal, attack, repeat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's no longer knocked out.
Good God, you look terrible.
Messenger brought a
A
dispatch.
messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Take care.
Well?
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the
Yo!
abbot demands...
Wonderful. I'll...
See you later.
Tell Conrad he can leave. Now we can make that trebuchet.
Yeah.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I...
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not
What?
now.
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
What happened?
They're after me!
Who's after you?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
Why do you think someone's after
What
you?
makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekka in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
I'll go and check it out.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to it. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well.
Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Okay, well I can't really do much except sleep now, so we'll just sleep and get our energy back. Yo, what's up, Vegeta? How you doing, Chief? Looks like you and another participant again, huh? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Can we request DLC? Maybe down the line. But for now, I'd rather just keep it just the game. And if I really like the game, then I'll, you know, think about doing DLC.
Yeah.
Need the always Souls Dober arc. Not happening, little bro. Streets teach you to do the Elden Ring deal. Oh, you're talking about Elden Ring DLC? I plan on copping it. On Black Friday. As long if it's $20 on Black Friday, I'll cop it then. Then I'll play it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What if we buy it for you? I mean, you could. I just don't know when I'd get to it because I'm about to start up Game Pass arc again. You know? Sleep, this guy. Probably. Because I want to play Banjo-Kazooie, the Crisis series. I'm going to be playing Crackdown 1 and 2 and then playing 3. I need to knock out Hellblade 2 and some of the other Game Pass games that got requested. Games, games, and more games on Game Pass. Back to mid. Mid. Capital, bro. Get. Stacked. Stacked. We need a master list of all the games you've beaten. We do. That's what this one list I have of just video games is for. But there is quite a few that's on there that I have already beaten as well. The list would probably be close to 1,000 games, I think. At least. Alright. Honestly, maybe October. Probably not this year, just because this year I've been doing a lot more longer games, but even if I just took 100 from last year and then after that 100 I put the rest in here, I've probably beaten over 100 then. And I'm going to be playing and beating a lot more games here soon after this game, because I want to do more shorter games for a little bit. Take a break from long games. I don't know what they want me to do, little bro. What? He thinks Sigismund has assassins to get him. He wants me to find out what's going on and keep watch after dark outside his house. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Ooh, is that him? There he goes.
What do we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Oh. Rip. I just opened up the door for him and then he just got defeated by the guard. So that was easy.
And? He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it PEAKKKK?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet.
And you gotta play Star Wars. That's true, kid. That's true.
Come to Talmberg.
Hey, wait a minute.
He's surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
And I want to play Sea of Stars, but that'll probably be towards the latter half, considering that's going to be like a 30-hour game. And I want to play some short games. Games I can beat in 2 streams that are on Game Pass. Like Crisis can be beat pretty quick, I think. Banjo-Kazooie for sure. Stuff like that. But then I also want to play like Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch remastered, but that is 60 hours. And I wanted to play one of the Fallouts. You know, them games are long as hell. So many games. So little time. What just happened?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely.
He sure does, Caitlin, and yikes!
Trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
So, Master Fafar,
Oh, God be with you, lad.
What do you make of Master Kieser?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Yo. 1,000.
Take care.
Rocketeer. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Where is his trunk? It is again, Caitlin? Oh my gosh. Thank goodness you're home. Wow, it's literally exactly the same as what I have on. Sure, I'll wear it. Ooh, that's better. Wait. 11. 11. Yeah, it really is better. Nice. It's because of a person this time? That sounds scary as hell. Yikes. Aren't you glad you're home right now? You should. Dun, 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 dun. I'm very glad I'm the intellect. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Is Trebuchet built yet? Oh, brother. A few days. Good thing I can just sit here and chill. Ah. Yeah, let's see here. What games that I wanted to play that was on Game Pass that was requested? Lords of the Fallen, Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn, Hellblade 2, and Diablo 4. Those are 4 games on Game Pass I wanted to get through. And Lords of the Fallen is like a Souls-like game. And so is Flintlock. But Flintlock doesn't come out until July 18th. So. But Diablo 4 is going to take a while, man. Ooh. Looks like one of the things from Star Wars Episode 5. Things that walk in the snow. Has like the foundation.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let's save Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig.
Let it rip!
Oh! Oh my god!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Go and watch the trebuchet test. Who's that?
Move. Move. Damn it, I had to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
So what do we do? Even if we take the castle right here, right now, we wouldn't be able to fend them off. We need a plan.
Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
I don't know about this, dude. Cold steel, hot blood.
I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
What do you need me to do?
We can't hold out at the quarry. We're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzig. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzig is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
I want to be in the vanguard. I'm no hero. So glad I'm home. I can't imagine me being... I know, right, Caitlin? Thank goodness. Hogwarts Legacy is 23 bones right now. Sheesh. Also, I ain't trying to see that big ass message, dog. You're good, Skate. I just had to delete the message. I ain't trying to see that, bro.
I want to be in the vanguard.
This man don't even want me to read chat. Shit takes up the whole screen.
Dang. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzig would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. and then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react.
Okay.
If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Scallop's men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rattay.
Another big battle incoming. When you're ready, go to the battleground. Let's do this.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our ghosts.
Woo! Yeah. Football!
Yeah.
Very rarely a dull moment in this game, main story wise. Makes me really excited for the main story and the sequel. Okay. Careful, I don't want to hurt my leg right before battle. They better figure this stuff out. I'm not trying to be worried about going back to school, right? They need more security. Because, like, why is this happening? You know?
Not yet.
Oh my god, here they come. Yo. Hold. Hold. Yo. This is about to be so fire, Caitlin. I'm so hyped. God in heaven, if I live through this day, I swear I'll take my shin into the altar.
Just a little longer.
Go, Wolfram, go! Come on.
Easy. Easy.
Yeah. They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard. To the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Dang. We need to hold them. Don't let them through. That's one. Keep on holding him. Hold him back. Hold him back. Get back. Nice, nice, nice. Man, Sir Robard was right about the rain. It's pouring. God, they're getting some of our men. No! Yes! Robart's here to help. Let's go! This guy's really good, but he can't take us all. Got him. They're trying to hold him back. Gotta help Sir Hanish. Help him. Help him. He's dead. Now what?
Here's their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric.
Oh!
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Oh my God. Uh-oh. Family values. Go quickly and help defend the trebuchet. All right, let's go. I don't know if we'll even make it there in time. Because we're kind of far away from camp. How far away are we exactly? Oh my God. Yo. I love the combat idea in this. I do too. I love the big battles. It's so good. It's so good. I'm hoping in the sequel they'll have like a little thing like where you're like in charge of like your squad and like you can tell them to go to this area and we all come together and we all have big battles like that. Especially if they improve the combat a little bit. Oh my. Could be nuts. I still can't get over the putting on the helmet too. When you have a certain helmet, you put it on, you can, it actually has like the vision a little bit. Like the little black parts at the top and the bottom. It's so great. Oh. Oh God. Some of them must have got through. All right. Let's keep going. Up the hill. Come on, Sir Hanish. There's a trebuchet. Are they coming out of Talmberg? They sure are. Oh my god. They must have known that they must have just found out about the reinforcements, but we took care of a lot of them. Nice. All right. Nice. Robard. Or not Robard, Bernard took care of a lot of them. Oh my god, I'm swarmed. Got him. Giving me so much gold. Ooh. We win. Got the ass.
Well,
the damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Okay. Sounds good to me, boss. Join the briefing in the tent.
Start talk. The Lord be praised.
Okay. There we go.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me.
The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What are his people after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's ally?
Same kid. I love the out of nowhere, just OST just coming out of nowhere just to catch him.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many minutes he got in the
How
castle?
many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
Yup.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
Oh.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Guess we're gonna try to parlay. Hopefully this works.
Sir Istvan!
No. Wait.
Did all wait. Visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
It's September 30th, 1998. They'll never forget.
Well, friends, what do you
1998. I'll never forget it.
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
The year of those grisly murders.
It's a great risk.
The
we're
Arklay
on.
Mountains.
Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir.
I'm tired of the settings automatically switching to 720. I am too. It's disgusting. 720p in 2024? We good.
He's saying that if it were your wife inside.
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
I guess we're gonna attack. Family values. An oath is an oath. Whoa. We've left with no option but to start bombarding Tomberg. Okay. Careful. So, let's just see. How much more do we have left then? Oh my god. Bruh. We're beating this today. We might be starting another game today as well. After an oath, it's an oath and siege. We have 2 more missions. No! I know. We're almost done, actually. This is crazy. Sir Divish,
I'm glad you came.
I'm at your service.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
Be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
Rip.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care.
Fire the trebuchet. It's gonna feel really weird to play another game after this, considering we've been playing this for over a week. It's gonna feel so bizarre. But all good things must come to an end. And we got so much out of this game. So much joy.
Load the trebuchet.
Today, please. Today, please.
God save.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against.
See you later.
Oh, okay. God. Damn. What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Take care.
Wait until the 2-day bombardment is over.
I thought those
Finish.
shots were my farts.
This guy.
Damn. At any rate, how's it going? I see you're playing the Switcher 3 wannabe. Crazy. Also, Ace Ikera. That is all.
Shut your ass up, buddy. Secondly, shut your ass up, buddy. Third off, shut your ass up, buddy. A, you're nasty. B, you're nasty. And C, shut your ass up, buddy. But thank you so much for the bits. For the yes, it's going pretty good, man. I'm just playing greatness. This ain't no Witcher 3 wannabe. This is peak, buddy. Peak. And I think we're actually fixing to beat today. Yes, we don't really have that many more main quests. We did all the DLCs, we did most of the side missions, and I think we're gonna beat it today. Then we'll start the next game. Crazy. Great, crazy. How's it going with you, sir? You having a good day? Dun, 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 dun. You saw DSP takes on last night's debate. Man complained that folks nowadays need to have political background to run for president. I can't. I haven't seen anything from DSP about last night's debates, but I'm not surprised. He's dumb. Wasn't he defending Dr. Disrespect? Good lord. He has nothing but shit takes lately. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. I'm sad, but also excited to beat this game today. Took me 10 days. Crazy. Crazy. And a boom. I suppose we'll have to attack.
Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg. I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stubborn mutt.
Alright, when do we start?
As Moses said to the Hebrews when he helped them escape from Egypt, just beat this game already, big dog.
This guy.
You won't have another chance until we've won the day.
No, we good, little bro. No, we good. We good. After we beat this game, we're gonna do another playthrough of it. On horde mode. No swords. No axes, no weapons, no nothing. Yeah, appreciate the bits, brother. Appreciate you. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly.
Yo.
Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
What about the western wall?
Plan for attacking the west wall.
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders.
Okay.
Which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How do we take the battlements?
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarter?
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Ishtvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I know everything I need.
I've heard everything I need to know.
I think I'm ready.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
Walls.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
You bet we will.
A village lad and an old soldier. This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Good luck then.
This is it. Let's take back Talmberg. This shit about to be lit. God. Ooh. What you mean? We talked to him, little bro. And that's siege complete. Attack. Storm the walls. Come on, Scarlet's men. Come on. We gotta scale the walls. They got a ladder up there. Multiple. I'm gonna need my shield. Gotta support Scarlets. Alright. I'll go first. Hey, fellas. I can hold him off while my squad comes up. Nice. Oh my god, come on, squad. Okay, I have someone else up here with me. Now we got a lot of them. Yes! Help him out. Nice. Just a few more. Dang it. Got his ass. Alright, our squad's get inside.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Even more. Let's try taking care of him. Got him with stab, rip. Looks like a war is popping off. It sure is. We're storming a castle right now. Yes, sir. Got him. Any more men? Just you. He's done. God, even more of them. Trying to hold us off. We can't let him though. I got him. No, no, no. Rooting for the soldiers. Defend the castle from marriages. Skin this guy. Ooh. Got him. Left, right, bottom left, right. Dang. Almost got him. All right.
And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Yep. Come on, Captain Bernard. There's gonna be some more up here. This is where we destroyed it. Yo, we're inside. Yeah, I have a helmet on right now. That's why there's the things at the top and the bottom. If you've got specific armor, it actually like does that. It's so cool. Almost got him. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's another one. Bottom left stab stab. Bottom up stab stab. Yeah. Yeah, I got spit. Yeah. It might hinder my vision, but it's way stronger than other stuff. And this is what people wore back in the day. It's supposed to be a realistic game. Nope. Not happening. Okay. Oh, got him. Now we gotta open up the gate for him. Yeah. We haven't taken the whole place yet, but took most of it.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear.
And
Father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Let's go.
Forgive me, husband.
Saved.
I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Gotta go get him. That's my favorite Plumpy doing. I'm doing really good. This game is so good, man. Bro, we're cooked. We really are October. Like, dog. Cooked like bacon. This Plumpy inches or immersed. You bet I am. This shit is lit.
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
And would you say you get interested in this game after the sequel? In this sequel's trailer, or after the sequel's trailer at the Xbox showcase and whatnot? No, I played this 4 years ago, but only the first 4 hours, and I loved every second of it. But I dropped it because I was playing Persona 5 Royal.
What do you think?
So I was interested in this game before the sequel even got announced. But then the sequel got announced, and then I got even more hyped. But I was gonna play it this summer, even if it didn't get announced. Because I've been wanting to come back to this game, and you can see why now. This game is fire.
No Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something.
Same, Vegeta, same.
Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Right, Hans, right. Just watch Close from the Debate. Bruh, yeah, I know October we're cooked, bruh, yeah. It's over, bruh. It's over.
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us.
Yeah.
A pair of veterans.
Literally.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Yeah.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
This guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. Yeah.
How far are we to Skalitz? Wow, we're almost there.
Yeah.
That's where the game started too.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
The goat.
Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Ooh.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I
Well.
don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. Word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
No. Are you serious, bruh? Man, nah. I think there's an epilogue, little bro. There has to be more. It can't be, because I think there's vengeance and epilogue. Nah. I'm gonna skip the credits just for now. I want to see if there's anything else. Okay, here we go. Bruh.
You're doing well, son.
Hey, the goat.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now.
The goat, Caleb, the goat.
I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the
Yeah, the credits just rolled, Caitlin.
You did what was right.
It just rolled, so this is after the credits. No. No.
I have to leave you now. please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
This is such a goated cutscene, man.
Don't go. No. What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
I am, Caitlin. I'm so happy I came back to this. I bet you're happy I came back to it too, because, oh my god. Nothing but peak.
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
I don't think it's over. I think I still have 2 more quests. No way. Epilogue. Okay, yeah, here we go. It's not over. Go to the upper castle during the day to meet Margrave Jobst. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, because I still have vengeance. My horse is just coming down the stairs. It's so random. Yo, wait. It's not over. It's not over. Still going.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt.
Oh.
King, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him.
Ooh.
I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop.
Oh?
I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here.
Okay.
The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate.
Yeah.
Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
That's right.
I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Sounds good to me, boss. So,
I expect it would be best to write it in your name.
talk to your father.
Quite so, Margrave.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned.
Oh?
They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
It was that Jobst.
The cousin
Or
of
Jobst.
Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days.
Okay. So did you know Wenceslas?
So many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he...
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months.
Okay. I hardly know anything about
I don't
Sigismund.
know all that much about Sigismund.
I don't want to do all of them.
Brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces
This is a lot.
to liberate him.
Holy
And now
crap.
This is how Sigismund repays his brother.
Okay. I think I'm okay on the rest of these.
That's about all.
Yeah.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush, and good luck, son.
What's all the dialogue? Problem, October? Problem? Seems like they're setting up the sequel right now.
Gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war...
Oh yeah, you think so, October?
They need a
yeah?
with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Doesn't get a pass.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Congratulations, you completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities, or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map of Sir Hans Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Okay, I'll save it and then we'll see how the game ends. Wow. Okay, I'll save it right here. Yeah, we saw credits. We saw credits like 20 minutes ago, October. This is epilogue. So this is it. This is really it, man.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
I can hardly wait.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse. The Lord of Bergov is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Here we go. We're gonna ride off the map. That'll be that. And I'm sure this is probably where the sequel will pick up right here, basically. Riding off to the castle. I know, right? The end of 10 days. A 10-day journey of nothing but peak. Peak. I didn't really use my dog this much in this playthrough, which is kind of sad.
So, how is life in the High Blue Forest?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodsig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
I do wonder how they're going to do the sequel. How they're going to have your inventory and skills, if you're just going to put you back to level 1, or what's going to happen.
Those against him, the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
Crazy how this is the same path me and Hans
Did you know that
went
such
when we were first going on our hunting trip?
Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know.
That was so long ago, man.
My fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
Do you know the Steam version of Obscura is good?
What a dismal.
I have no idea. I'd assume probably,
Times were better with him here than with
but
God.
Isn't that the truth?
it's up to you if you want to play it that way or not. I'm sure it's not bad. You could check the reviews.
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
Overwhelmingly positive, then I'd say it's probably worth it then.
On the other hand, if Wenceslas and
Why is it on sale right now?
crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Not on sale. I'll add to my wish list now, though.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the...
I got you, October. I got you.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Let me relook at them. Okay.
Well, he was there with him. Of
Got
course,
you.
that's not something to brag
Just to refresh my memory.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
God, I'm gonna miss this game. So happy a sequel is coming. Happy this sold well enough.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the...
What a gem, man.
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Yeah, we can rewatch the trailer later, Caitlin. Because now we'll probably...
That Berghoff we're going to see.
We'll probably...
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling...
be able to...
And his castle is apparently quite impressive.
Probably be able to see like more, you know? This game is $3 on PSN. $3 is such a steal, man.
League of Lords.
You beat this game yet? My writer sits just saying yes. Yep, we saw credits and we're literally writing to the end right now.
Men like your father.
This is epilogue, so we're just writing to the end of the game. This is still main story.
If I were Wenceslas,
Best song in the game to end it to? Man.
seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
God, I love this song, bro. So good. I hope they make the sequel more grittier, darker, gorier. Limbs can get cut off. I want something as wicked as A Woman's Lot DLC with Johanka. That still was one of the best parts of this game, man. And it was the last DLC. Man. That's my motherfucking streamer. That's my streamer. Right here, right now, or right here on the right-hand side of the map. And we're following the path out this way. We're leaving the map.
Yeah.
Me and the goat. On Skapon. The goat! I just can't wait to see how big the map is going to be in the sequel. Because if it took them 6 years to make the sequel, man. And you know they probably improved on a lot of the systems. The map might be twice as big. Like, it could be insane. I don't think the gameplay will change much, but it's supposed to be almost twice as big. And I'm all for it. Because I felt like we just flew through the main story. Like, we had 10 quests to knock out today, and we beat it in about 5 hours. The first 19 quests probably would take about another 10 hours. It's really not a long game if you just focus on main story, but if you do some side stuff along the way, train like you're supposed to, do the DLCs. Oh, man. I think we're getting close. That's probably it up there. Original had 3 hours of cutscenes and part 2 has 5. Really? Yo. That's hype. That's really hype. I wonder if they're gonna make a part 3 after the sequel or if they're gonna try to make a new game. If they do it just like they did it with this game, then we'll know for sure. So I guess we're gonna hang out at this camp right here, right next to the edge. Wow, look at all this stuff. Yeah, I bet they'll probably make a trilogy too.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Sure.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
This might be the last cutscene, man.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I've a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Yeah. Yeah, this sequel's gonna be fire, bro. This sequel's gonna be so good. Lord have mercy. But we did it! Yo! Yo! GG! Yo! Peak. Enough said. Peak. I'm gonna see if there's anything else first. I don't know if there is. I'd assume probably not. Finn. Nope, that's it. Another game beat it, deleted, and another game off the list. Peak. Absolute peak, man. I don't even know where to begin. It's such an amazing journey. And I'll just start with the main story first. The main story is fire. From the very beginning, it's such a good time, man. It is so good. The introduction was really good. It does have a couple like slow moments here and there towards the beginning, but once you get past the monastery stuff, and becoming a monk, I mean, it's just full force to the end. Just nothing but battles and battles, and it's just so good. The side missions are fire as well. I think the side missions are just as good, if not better, than the main story, especially some of the arcs and some of the cutscenes done for them. And the cutscenes in this game are done really well too. The voice acting is fantastic. The OST is god tier. Such great OST. The towns are really good. I do wish there was like a bigger town towards the right-hand side of the map, but other than that, I like it. But Neuhof and Uschitz, I just kind of wish there was a third one towards the bottom right, but oh well. Maybe that's what the sequel will be for. Maybe there'll be more towns. Yeah, the characters are really good. Hans Capon had an amazing arc, and Sir Radzig with that whole twist of him was amazing. And I liked how we got to see our mother and our father again at the end after the credits. That was awesome. And it's just an amazing game, bro. It really is. And it's not a game that you can just kind of go into and just spam. You know, it's not like God of War where you just kind of know all your abilities and stuff. You have to actually learn everything. It's super realistic. And you got to actually train, get your sword fighting up, get your axe fighting up, get your defense up, learn stuff from different people. And I really like that. I really like how they did that. And the combat definitely could use some tweaking with the, you know, especially in like groups of 3 when it's like a 1v3. Oh my god, the camera angle and just trying to survive is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But that's something that can be fixed in the sequel. And for a studio that this was their first game they ever made, Jesus. I mean, it's just insane how well this game works, you know? You know, there was a couple graphical bugs and graphical glitches and like visual bugs and stuff like that that could be tweaked and fixed with maybe a better engine and with more people behind the scenes for developing this game. And they probably did get a whole bunch more people for the sequel, since I'm sure this game sold well enough. I mean, it had to have sold well enough to have a sequel on the way. So that's just some stuff, just little minor nitpicks. The DLCs themselves, the Treasures of the Past, I actually didn't really focus too much on. It was just treasure maps, and there was just 5 maps that you can go and find for Warhorse armor. I didn't really touch it because it's just kind of treasure stuff. It's going to be the same engine for the sequel, but they could probably tweak it and make it much better, to be honest. I mean, it's an amazing engine, but there's just a couple things that I'm sure, and it's not like like I said, it's just nitpicky stuff. Like when it loads into it, like when it loads into a cutscene, like the lighting takes a minute to like fix itself, and there's like ways around that, I'm sure, to make it better. It's not like the engine is like, we need a whole new engine, you know, throw this out. From the Ashes, the whole Privoslavets thing where I was able to build my own town, that was a really cool DLC. I really did like that. I had like almost 600,000 gold by the end, or groschen. That was a fun DLC. I like that one. The tournament was fire, always having a tournament at the end of the at the end of every week. It was like every single week they have one. I hope they come back with this in the sequel, because that was fire. The adventures was cool. It was not like, I really liked the whole part when he was trying to talk to her through the window, but it wasn't my favorite DLC. But it was still really good. It was a good time. I'm glad I got to play that one. But these two right here, Band of Bastards and A Woman's Lot, fire. Absolute fire, man. The whole Kona or Kuna, that guy, having to do the battle with him, that was so much fun, and finding out about all those people and their village, just a great DLC. And A Woman's Lot is my favorite DLC in the entire game. Teresa's story, it's like two different parts. There's Teresa's story, which you can play as her during the events of the first first few hours of the game. And it's probably the lengthiest DLC in the entire game. It's like 2 hours. Plus, you have Johanka's stuff, which is a whole another 2 hours. And Johanka's DLC was just so good. The ending, I did actually look up the good ending as well. I watched Brother October sent me a video about it, and it was actually really happy and exciting. But unfortunately, we didn't get that. So rip. How much would you spend on the DLC if the base game is 3? 10 to 15. I think averaging about 20 bucks. But usually they have the Royal Edition on sale, and the Royal Edition usually goes on sale for about 5 or 6 bucks. So you could check and see if the DLC is on sale as well, and if it's not, then you can just wait until the Royal Edition goes on sale, because this game is always really cheap. But I love this game. It's so good. I'm so happy there's a sequel coming, because we will be there for the sequel. I don't know if we're going to be there day one, but we will play it down the line. But I love this game. It was just amazing. And easily a 10. No cap. No debate. No nothing. 10 out of 10 for me, bro. I just really enjoy my time with it. Like I said, there's a couple things that could be tweaked. The combat could be tweaked a little bit. Some visual bugs that could be tweaked and fixed, and whatnot. But I am so excited to see the sequel from this studio, and I just still can't believe this is really technically an indie game, since this was their first game and they were just kind of published by Deep Silver. But what a game, just a great time. And I'm sure the sequel will be even better. They could really expand upon this, and what I would want from the sequel is just more gore, limbs being cut off, more violence, more battles, a longer main storyline, more side missions that are as good as the one in this game. We only missed like 2 or 3 side missions, I'm sure, but that's okay, because we did a lot of them and they were all really good. I want to see the map expanded upon, maybe more stuff with the horse, some more things to do with that, maybe more pets than just a dog, maybe have some more, like maybe a wolf or something. Definitely more animals, so it's easier to hunt. Maybe more skills, different ways to upgrade the skills even more. I want some tournaments, all that, man. I just want all of it, But I'm sure the sequel will be just as good. If it's as good as this game, then I'm not worried about it. The trailer looked fire for the sequel. But yeah, man, that's all I have to really say. This has been 4 years in the making to come back to this game and play it. I'm glad we finally were able to do that. But that is officially Kingdom Come Deliverance deleted. And once again, another game off the list. Yes, sir.